And we're live. As usual, please excuse me for a moment as I share the link of the stream on the Twitters. Alright, so as I was laying in my bed, trying to fall asleep, I kind of realized that I really like this Vanguard quest line that we're doing right now. It's really got me. I'm really invested somewhat. The characters are okay. The story is pretty good, I think. Depends on how it ends, but it seems fine for now. The actual quest, you know, the embassy finding, the council negotiation, the looking for Dr. What's his name? Dr. Redcliffe? That's not his name, whatever. Looking for the doctor. That was all cool. Also the Red Devil storyline, which was hinted at the first time I went to Mars. It's all pretty nice, so I think that's pretty good. Boop. However, I have come to find that the combat's a bit weird. I think it might be because I'm using a melee stealth build, which seems to be weird and or broken. The melee build seems to let me kill most enemies without them being able to fight back. Closer your counterbalance weight is to the ship's control, whatever. So we're going to Wolf to the den to get a guy, a war criminal, so we can get the research crew to research the research on the Theomorph. Let's go. We should try to get him alive, which means we're gonna have to board his ship if he's in a ship. Maybe talk to him or something. We're going to the Wolf. Up. Jump. We have the boots quest to do there too, so that's fine. Why do I have 2 points in grab drives? Give me the shields. That was a weird movement from my ship. No scanning. Ctonia's wolf system. The den.
Den to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Okay. Let's go then. Dock. That was easy. I wonder what else is inside this guy, this star sector, this star system. There we go. Let me have a look. Ctonia, scan unavailable. Barren planet. A gas giant, I think. Yeah. Ruins. Ruins. A ship. And Pontum, which is a planet with a science outpost. All frozen stuff. Okay, that's bored. How's my inventory looking? And we're low on weight. Let's go. Hello?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches.
Yeah.
Anything I can help you with?
Meh.
Don't see new faces around here very often.
Thanks. Let's start with the boots. Where are they? Lucky boots. There's the boots in the crate.
I am, hands down, the best pilot in this dump. Don't let anyone tell you different. Marquez is all right, I guess. She's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss.
I get signed here.
What does it matter? I'm gonna be out of here before you can blink, and this will all be.
He's a Vanguard pilot, I think.
That reporter didn't put you up to this, did he?
Who?
I already told him it was a misunderstanding, an accident. My flight record was spotless otherwise.
You like flying for the Vanguard?
You kidding? It's what I was born to do. Wait, I mean flying is what I was born to do.
Okay.
This Vanguard thing? Temporary. Only a matter of time before I get called up to the Navy. Before you know it, I'll be a captain. Wait, Admiral. Yeah.
Okay. You seem confident.
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I be?
Hmm.
Right. You haven't seen me fly. If you had...
Those are truly skilled, they really need to advertise it.
What? I'm not advertising anything. I'd offer to let you fly along on my next mission. Listen, I need a favor.
Oh?
I've got an application in for a promotion in the Vanguard, but I haven't heard anything back. It's been a while. Their reply must have gotten lost along the way. It happens. We're really far from New Atlantis. Anyway, would you mind going there and following up for me?
I guess I can do that. Sure.
Just like that? Wow, that's great. I'm not gonna forget that you're doing this for me. Okay, you're gonna want to talk to Commander Tuwala. I'm sure he's aware of me because I've sent him a few messages now. Just bring back whatever message for me so I can get out of here, okay? Really appreciate
I
it.
think we saw a message log.
Okay then.
Application. I think it was good news. Marquez.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
What's the Vanguard doing here? I need to speak with you. Or the Vanguard, Super Eldra, Captain.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you?
There's a wanted man heading out in the sector. I need to find him.
Think you got some bad information. If there... Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock?
Maybe.
There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it, and at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting.
Okay. What's so dangerous about that part of Aetheria's orbit? Debris field?
Well, the original dense star station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty...
Gonna sneeze one moment.
Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Though, maybe it's not just the field that's been picking them off. Things you should know? The den's not really that kind of place.
I'm good.
This is a quiet
Yeah.
assignment. Keep an eye out for pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to a minimum, occasional rescue job out in the debris fields. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers and staying ready for the day the collective wants another round, or House Varun comes back.
A military outpost. Anything else you know about the Warlock?
I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a whole lot safer.
I'll try. I'll take the coordinates.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting, and stay safe.
Thanks. Ship EM weapons damage systems at random, possibly sending enemies' engines for boarding. Are you asking me to put EM weapons on my ship? I mean, I'll do that.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Oh, I can only change the shields. Oh, no, never mind. Let's change the autocannon to the EM weapons. Is that it? Electron beam? How do I know which one's which? Disruptor electron beam. Missile launcher, pulse laser, laser, suppressor. Range. Electromagnetic damage. The suppressor is the best one, I think. This one deals hull damage too. Okay, we'll get a Mauler back in there. Sometime. Or maybe I won't need to. We'll see.
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
What? Where's the crate I'm supposed to leave? Ah, there it is.
Hey, newbie. It's a nice set of boots you got there. They for sale?
They're cursed.
I'll give you, say, 500 credits for them.
I need to persuade them not to take them once I leave them here. You don't want these boots.
I don't know. Looks like they're... but fine.
Okay, well, don't take it from this container.
Truth is, I don't need new boots. I just need a change. Not in
Trade authority? I don't have anything to sell though. Not yet. We can look at
It's
the
a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space.
look at the ruined station, maybe for some loot.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please do let me know.
Money?
Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied.
Thank you.
And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Authority operates all the way out here.
If there are deals to be made, you'll find that we'll go to great lengths to take advantage of them. My primary role here is to oversee logistics operations for our many trade routes in the area, but I convinced my superiors that it was worth setting up something more customer-oriented. I'm told that they are quite pleased with the results.
You have any work that needs doing?
It's very kind of you to offer, but there are, however, likely some Trade Authority contracts. I'm sure you're already...
Okay.
The Trade Authority appreciates
Whoa.
your business.
Wait, lovely.
Keep your nose
Can I talk to you?
Last thing
I
want
try
is
not to
charge you
trade
for
in
a
gossip,
DVD,
but
an
if you
AMC
have any
DVD in New
verifiable
York,
information,
Ah, he's the reporter.
But at least then we wouldn't have
Why,
to
Shut up, security
The
guard.
Settled Systems News Network is the longest running news service in, well, the Settled Systems. Reporters are dispatched all over, keeping an ear to the ground for some breaking news that should be known to everyone. It can, admittedly, be a bit of a pain making sure those stories reach our central office in New Atlantis. But until someone invents faster-than-light communication, it's the best we can do.
So we don't have FTL comms yet. You seem all out of place.
Well, I certainly feel that way.
Excuse me.
Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me. And I don't agree with Mr. Romack's views on the colony war. So there are few
Who's Mr.
options
Romack?
left to me. You know, I really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career that I was looking for. Now I suspect even SSNN has forgotten about me.
Different assignment. You can get through this.
Thank you for the kind words of support, random citizen.
Okay.
Au revoir, as they say.
As they say.
I'm on what you call a long-term assignment. Suits me fine, so long as the UC keeps paying me. Oh, hey, don't look at me. I'm just here for the liquor and the, occasional...
What's the
odd
story?
job. Ooh, well, that depends on who you ask. Orville over there is still stuck in the glory days when this was the domain of the UC military brass
Orville.
and all their hangers-on. Can't see those days are never coming back. The Vanguard pilots, they mostly just resent guarding the ass end of nowhere. Reyna's okay, I guess. She seems to really care about the mission. And me? Well, it's as good a place as any to be stuck, I guess.
Okay. What do you do?
You know, that's a good question.
Uh-oh.
I do stuff for Orville sometimes, odd jobs or whatever, when he's not annoying. But I think technically I get paid.
What's that sound I'm hearing? Don't even know who pays you?
I mean, I could probably go.
Okay.
Okay then.
What's the mission board that I heard about? Hey, bro.
Hey, good to see you.
There's not even a bartender? Oh, there is a bartender.
I tell you, this place went downhill as soon as everyone turned their back on history. Hey there. Ain't seen you before. What brings you to the den?
I'm here on a mission. Yeah.
Ah, man with a purpose. Good, I like that. Don't worry, I won't ask questions. I know well as anyone that secrets ought to stay secret. Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colonies military.
But I'm part of it.
You got a problem with our history or our heroes? You can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear?
Okie dokie. Seems like this place has seen better days.
Tell me something I don't know. You should have seen this place 30 years ago. UC's best and brightest were in and out of here all the time.
Because it was the middle of the
Colony
war.
and, well, most folks don't like to be honest about that.
Hmm.
I ain't one to turn my back on those who saved us in those days. And because I won't dishonor the memory of Vae Victis, business dries up. Ain't my problem that people don't like to face the reality of what happens in wartime. Man was a hero, not a traitor.
Okie dokie. More about Vae Victis.
Oh, he was a brilliant man. Just brilliant. Best leader we could have asked for in a crisis. He made the tough decisions no one else could. Did what needed to be done. Saved our asses. And when it was over, they turned on him. Called him a traitor and executed him. Just shameful.
Hmm.
Well, not all of us are just gonna go along with rewriting history. Some of us remember. We saw it happen. Vae Victis sacrificed everything to save the United Colonies. That's what a real hero does.
Looking for work?
Well, now that depends. You support the UC? Consider yourself a patriot?
Yeah. I'm in the vanguard if that counts.
Sure as hell does.
Yay.
Alright, maybe you can help me out. Had some posters made up a while back to remind folks of the good work Vae Victis has done for all of us. Try and push back against all the lies the government tells.
Mm-hmm.
I'd put them up here, but that's, caused some friction with the Vanguard pilots. I hate to see them go to waste, though.
What do you want me to do?
If a strong-willed, patriotic individual, such as yourself, were to make sure some of them were placed where they could inspire the people of the United Colonies, well, that'd be something.
In this outpost,
And
or?
there'd be some credits in it for anyone helping out the UC. What do you think?
I mean, sure. Where do you want these posters up?
I was thinking the well might be a good spot.
Huh?
People down there might be more receptive, don't you think?
There might be. Sure.
That's the spirit. All right.
Drink?
Selection might not.
Nothing crazy.
Long live the UC.
I see posters in the back.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like the
Where?
outposts. You know, the ones left over from the colony war.
Posters are in the back? Yes? No? Uh-oh. I didn't even pick up the quest. Come on. Up. There we go. That's not the back. Even the same... Okay, whatever.
Let me know if you need something.
Didn't see any terminals. New Atlantis, go down the well.
New Atlantis.
Okay, well, I guess that's it. Let's go out to the debris field. Oop.
Evening, sir.
Evening. Board. Let's go. Can. Now move over there. Find the warlock on the ruins. I really need the marker for that. I already knew they were there. Those mines? They're mines. I can mine stuff.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Mulch. All systems. Shoot them down.
Get him. Get him. Grav drive. How's he looking? Engines are being disrupted. C-class ship. Reactor damaged.
I will not die in a cage.
Yeah, bored. A C-class warship. Is the C-class the best one or is it the A-class? Let's get him. Wait, I might need to have an EM weapon.
Hello, Captain. I lost everything because of the UC. They will
Throw the ship or arrest the pilot. Oh. Might not be able to fight. Maybe I need to go and get him. Really? Uh-oh, I think he just killed himself. Damn it. Could I have gone here without him dying? I don't think so because the door was locked, right? Captain's locker, credits. What is that? CQBX. A drug. Dump seat. Organs. Contraband item. Understood. Let me just drop those. Oh geez, they're valuable. Okay, drop. War of the Worlds. Still around? I'm surprised about how many things are still around 200 years after the fact. Digipic, gimme. Not very well organized. Sterile nanotube. Exotic material. That's gonna be my one digipick. One, two, three. Okay. So either this one or this one. Okay, we can do this. Easy. Refined star roamer hell. Okay, that's not very valuable. Circuit board. Molecule extractor. Toxin. Big bucks. Auto boosted 6 defense. Armored space helmet. Another DG pick. And a master locker. And a master safe. Okay. Let's look at that helmet. Ooh. Could put it on. It goes well with the suit. I've been waiting for that. Seems like he was still doing research.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Thanks, Vasco. We're done here. Let's go back to New Atlantis. But before that, I'm just gonna have a look at the space station if it's still there. Minerals. Minerals. Debris. What is that? The old den. Let's go there. Oh, wait, no, don't hit the den. Well, whatever. My hull took a bit of a beating. I'll have to repair. I can't dock. Okay then. Let me look at my quests. I have to go down to the well, talk to Captain. Down to the well for the boosts, the boots too. I should go down to the well, I guess. I pick a point. Yeah, jump. Cancel it. No, cancel it. Let's instead try something else. Okay. Up. Cancel. Now, log. Plot a route. Yeah, I want to see if I can just skip a bunch of stuff by just teleporting there. Yep. Overrun by Theomorph. We're almost level 15. So first stop. Talk to John Tuara.
Got anything you need to offload? Okay, sure.
Nice. Can you sell stuff? Keeping that. I'm keeping all that. Where do I get all this stuff? I'm not done selling. Damn it, I'm not done selling. Ugh. We have 56 bucks left. Confirm. Okay. Let's go to the well. And keep selling stuff down there. I should also pick up a job from Captain Sergeant Yumi. Let's do that.
On the way, Captain. Sergeant Yumi.
Yeah, I know.
Looking for you.
They call me Captain. Sarge.
If it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
Telemorph attack?
The whole department is in the process of recovering, myself included. If I'm being honest, I still have nightmares of my team turning on one another. Things can be replaced and wounds can be healed, but building back that trust in each other is going to take time. Luckily, we've built a good culture here, and we hired some new recruits who were inspired by what you did. I've got faith we'll survive this.
Any work?
I do. Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running again, which is good for commerce, but also for smugglers. We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and we need to investigate.
How the smugglers evaded the contraband scan?
Well, technology-wise, criminals have always been one step ahead.
With shielded cargo
Now
bays?
than it was centuries ago. Smugglers often have a fancy shielding or scan jammers that allow them to evade the checks. But luckily, we can still use old-fashioned detective work to track these criminals down.
I'm sure I can find them.
Great. First, speak to one of the technicians over by landing pad B. Ask them if they've noticed any suspicious activity. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over at Aegis.
And
When
then?
you're done, report back to me with your findings.
Sounds easy enough. Ship records?
Remember that job you did for Agent Plato?
I do remember that.
Finally had a reason to call in that favor he owes us. I asked him to pull the names and cargo of every potential smuggling ship that docked in the last month.
That's a lot of
Then
stuff.
we'll have a slate ready for you to examine.
Where can I find this space technician?
There should be a few working on the landing pads. If they don't know anything, move on to another. Right now, we don't have...
Okay.
See you later.
Maybe one of them worked on a ship that had shielded cargo bays.
All inquiries and complaints should be directed towards a human.
Only 2 of them? Let's go. Sir.
Excuse me.
Ma'am.
Yeah?
Investigation.
Can't say I have. When you work a job like this, you see so many ships. They all sort of blend together.
Oh, you're hiding something.
Look, I'm just a port worker. Now, if you don't mind...
I tried. Next. Sir.
Can I help you?
Investigation.
It's about time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. Beginning to think he was ignoring me.
What's the name of the ship?
That's the problem. I don't really look. I think it was
UC-576B.
Cargo class transport, if that helps.
How about this ship is suspicious?
It's the way the crew handled the cargo. The manifest said I don't know what was it.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Our hauler class UC-567B. 576B. Next, down to the well. We'll put some posters up and talk about the boots. Oh well. Go, 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 go. Victor said, Tuku, Vatican's hero. Hope nobody get this doesn't get me in trouble. Fingers crossed. Let me sell stuff to the authority.
It's cliche, but it's true. You won't find a better selection of...
Sell. $10,000. You shell Digipix? Yeah, gimme. How about some med packs? Med packs. Nice. Sell from ship. I still a bunch of random stuff. I don't know where this comes from. Notes. Aid. The rest is fine. Okie dokie.
Pleasure dealing with you.
35 weight points.
Yes.
Next poster. Oop. One last one. Go, 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 go. Up. Let me see if there's any jobs I could take. Mission board. Ridani. Tau City. Yazi 6. Nope, nothing in wherever I'm going. It's only for money, and I'm not short on credits. There's no point really. Maybe okay, well maybe for the XP, but still. Next, the UC surplus shop. Heyo. Sir.
I got happy to make a deal.
The boots.
Yes, you did. You know how I know? The rain cloud over your head is all but gone. Here, for your hard work. With a Lady Luck back on my side, I expect the business to be less bust and more boom. And let us never speak of those accursed rules ever again.
XP. Okay. Next. What's next? The application, I think. In ship records, talk to John Tuala. Yeah, what other stuff to do? Where is this one gonna tell me to go and sneeze? Yeah, that's right. Excuse me. Late bloomer. The tree branch. Refurbished goods. Where's the manual refinery? On the other side of the planet, that's right. I mean the galaxy. Top of the list, I need to find a habitable world. Gather iron. News stories. Collect the debt. Where is he hiding out on? Harry Daddy. Okay, let's just go back to the mast. I have some stuff to do there anyway. Let me just blow my nose. Nose blown.
Not sure if those runes help with this.
ATM, I can steal from it. Mass District. First Sergeant. Tuala for the ship records. Then the Aegis for the ship records. Then the Victus for the kill record. Let's take the elevator up to the lobby. Boop. Did the stuff.
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you. Now, what do you need?
Graph, maybe to talk to you.
Okay, didn't see that one coming. No need to say any more. I know what it's about.
The promotion?
He's convinced he deserves a promotion, which to him means a transfer, command post, maybe a new ship and a big office. Do you know him well? What do you think of him?
Seems boastful. Comes up as a little arrogant.
Not the first time I've heard that. Clearly patience isn't his strong suit. I thought the constant stream of messages was a bit much. If he's gonna be sending people here.
You have to tell him off.
Alright. I received some good advice from someone in the Vanguard recently. I'm gonna run with it. I'd like you to deliver this message to Bastion on my behalf. The full authority of Vanguard leadership. He's gonna be the first and only recipient of a new commendation. Quite an honor. I hope he appreciates it. Please, give him my regards.
Understood. He's getting a made-up promotion. Might be an insult in disguise. Or not even a disguise.
The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is. I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work.
Don't you have a slate?
That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up. You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of potential smugglers the other day.
Good.
Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, I hope it serves some use.
Classified star station.
That's right. But nothing you need to be
The intel for a star station. Well, these could be useful here.
Yep. Every ship on that list has a route that goes through New Atlantis. Not surprising, given we're the biggest port in town. And if they're smuggling stuff there, you can bet your ass they're smuggling stuff here. Keep your eyes open.
What was the next step of the quest? Read the slate. Is this one? The first one. Cargo class transport, Captain Maladi Ndiale. Pure hydroponics potatoes. General goods, weapons, ship supplies. And report. Let's go and see Victor. Let me go see the deputy first. Tell her about what happened with the not prisoner, with the warlock. The scientist man.
You're out there a lot, right?
Ayo.
Good luck on your endeavors, Captain. If you found
Okay.
Orlays, well, then I guess you should go get your information.
Orlays, that's his name. Vanity station. Wait, no. Back to the subsection 7. That's where I want to be. Boop. Can I take a shortcut? No, that's not. I keep getting distracted because I don't have the quest marked. Talk to the guy. Talk to Bastion. Return with evidence. Return the evidence to Evictus. Let's go. We'll go back to the den and complete our 2 quests for the XP, baby. It's done.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Orlays?
I thought he became in, but he took his own life.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
I have his ID.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Over there.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
There's a way in and out. There's 2 ways in and out. Switch.
This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters.
Uh-oh.
Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself.
Where are they?
His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira.
Uh-oh.
Wandering the battlefield there. The area
was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Understood. What is this Kaiser guy, a robot?
A military Model A. Yes.
He is a robot.
Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
Why are you helping us with this?
I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose is not.
Thanks.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Yay. Next mission, bring Kaiser in. And then what? Need to Hadrian. He has to go back to the den first. Oh, I know. Go back to Captain Yumi first. Yeah. Let's go to the NAT. War relics. Go to the NAT, speak with Captain Yumi. Go to the den, speak with the two guys. Then go to Mars and speak with the guys. Up. Spaceport. I wonder if I would ever get to visit Nodinium. Even if there's no spaceport, I can just land on the planet anywhere I want, right? Captain Yumi. I did the thing. I have the records. Up.
Found those smugglers yet?
Info.
Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance?
UC57B. Let me get back to you.
Of course.
The name of the ship? NNC. NNC.
How's the investigation going? Is that right? Captain Enjai's ship. I think you might have hit the mark here.
Aha.
You had reports of their crew being less than professional on several occasions. Still, being a little rough around the edges isn't exactly a crime. Are you sure it's the right ship?
No.
Then the next step is searching their cargo for any smuggled contraband. And, as luck would have it, I believe the Anansi has already arrived at landing pad B. I'll make the call to have the ship detained until further notice.
Nice.
Your job is to board the ship, locate any illicit goods, and return them here. And if any of the crew puts up a fight, I trust you know what to do.
Kill them?
Good luck.
I don't have any EM weapons. We can talk them down.
Security protocols engaged.
Oh, big ship. Let's have a look around. Hell.
You with UC Security. My suggestion, you turn around and pretend you saw nothing.
Can't look at the cargo hold? There's one long ship. We're making our way. You're going to bribe me?
Looking for something?
Yeah, contraband. Okay, let me activate the quest because I think I need a marker. Computer. Be in the jail cell.
You're barking at the wrong tree. Just get off the ship and tell your boss this ship's clear.
More doors.
You don't need to be here. Make it easy on yourself.
Yeah, shoot me. Storage crate. Nothing. Me through. Okay. Let's go to the marker instead. Ah. Yoink.
Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are numbered.
Hmm.
Maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap
Hey,
on
donkey.
the collarbone.
You're not the first time.
Suppose you're interested in a deal?
Nah.
Fine. You've made your...
The ship's under attack!
Escape! I don't need to kill them. Yeah. Now they can get arrested. Easy. Was that one crate of contraband enough to make all this trouble? Also, I thank God I didn't get scanned right now. It just counts in space.
How's the investigation going? Good work. Did you find anything?
I did.
Very well done, Captain. Time and time again you come through for us. Initially, I felt bad for having someone of your rank doing security, but frankly, you're worse the guilt. In any case, I'll have a team move the ship off the landing pad and do a full sweep. Make sure there's no other surprises on board. Oh, and before I forget, your payment.
Payment.
Well deserved.
Is there any more work, by the way?
Crime has slowed down. Good timing.
Oh.
We just got word of a disturbance over by the Nut in the Embassy District. A vandal, it seems. I've already dispatched an officer to the site, but they probably could use some support. Talk to the officer, get an update, and interview any witnesses involved.
Okay. I'll do it.
Thank you. Normally I wouldn't waste your time with this captain. He'll be thrilled to know that a captain of the Vanguard is on the case.
Understood. As the Vandals, the problem before.
Never. This isn't Neon. I'm sure the graffiti there is part of the normal decor.
Oh, trash talk.
But when something like that happens here, it tends to stick out.
Who's the officer on site?
That would be Officer Noita Markkinen. She's one of the recruits that joined up shortly after you started. A lot of newer officers look up to you.
Oh.
I bet she'll get a kick out of working this case with you.
Who's this functionary?
Functionary Gershon. But lately,
Petty crimes.
he's also taken an interest in... Still, his diligence...
Okay, well, cool.
See you later, Captain.
Let's go. New quest. More XP, baby. Feels like the quests are... His quest, Sergeant Hume's quests are piling up. Because I haven't done them regularly. Anyway, next destination is the Den, so there's gonna be more quests done. And then we're back on Mars, and then we're going to Nitra, Nizi, the war planet. Find the robot.
Nothing worse than having two witnesses with conflicting stories.
Uh-oh.
And you're certain that's what you saw?
Oh, yeah. He was wearing a flannel shirt underneath a trucker jacket.
That doesn't match the description from a functionary. And you said he was running away from the tram?
That's right. Oh, and he was carrying a book, A Tale of Two Cities.
Okay, just hold that thought one moment, sir. I need to speak with the captain.
Sure. There's a reward.
I'd like to have my suit on during these times. Yeah, it's fine.
Information leading to the capture?
Sir.
Okay, put the suit on. I changed my mind again. Boop.
Just give me a moment with the captain, please. Thanks for taking this case, Captain. I realize your time is limited.
Don't worry. It's no big deal.
Thanks, Captain. To be honest, I'm a little starstruck, but I'll do my best to keep things professional. This was supposed to be a simple case. We got an attempted vandalism, a knocked over bin, and a witness who called in to ID the suspect.
Okay.
We were about to head down to the well to apprehend the guy when this new witness comes forward with additional info. Just one problem. His story conflicts with the functionaries.
You spoke with a functionary?
Yes, sir. That was the one. Normally, we don't give this much weight to tipsters, but when it's amassed...
Someone vandalized the wall?
Yeah, and then the perp made a bigger mess running away.
What did the mass functionary say that was the vandal?
He said it was some... According to him, the vandal ran to the tram, knocked over the bin. He also said he recognized the kid's face. Kid's name was,
Tell me what you need from me.
Well, we got two witnesses with conflicting stories. Their office is at Mass.
I'll do it.
Affirmative. And as the higher-ranking officer, I'll let you take the lead, Captain.
Understood. Can I talk to this guy?
I watch a lot of true crime movies. I can be a big help.
Can you tell me what you saw?
Oh, sure. Yeah. So I'm riding the tram to Mast, and there was this working class guy sitting next to me. Trucker jacket, flannel shirt, the works.
Okay.
Now, you'd think if you're about to commit a crime, you'd be a little less conspicuous, right? Try to, I don't know, blend in? Whatever. Anyway, I figure he's going to the spaceport to haul cargo or something. But instead, he gets off at the same stop. Now I'm really curious, but before I can ask him where he's going, he pulls out a can of spray paint and starts tagging away. So I yelled at him to stop, and that's when he bolted.
Imagine he was carrying.
Yeah, not every day you see one of those.
Books?
So I got curious and took a peek. It was A Tale of Two Cities by Charles Dickens. My guess, he was using it as some sort of cover. Like, he gets you thinking he's some kind of brainiac, and UC security turns their heads. Then out of nowhere, bam! I've watched a ton.
Why didn't you come forward sooner?
I hate to break it to you, but some of us have jobs we need to go to. Besides, there were at least like 10 other people that saw him, so sue me for being a little late with my civic duty. Okay, thanks.
Imagine if we can ID this guy. Hold up the functionary. Quick save in case I need to do a persuasion roll.
Hello.
Check.
Ah, Captain.
Minigame.
Can I just say, it's a pleasure to meet the hero who stopped the Terramorph invasion.
There's only like 3 Terramorphs. Hey, doggy.
Markkanen, was it? I see you're here as well. Is there something the matter?
We just need to go over your testimony again.
I apologize, but I can't right now. I have an important meeting I need to attend. But I'd be happy to stop by UC Security later and speak with your sergeant.
You're staying here and you answer my questions.
I would be happy. Besides, I'm not the most eloquent. I encourage the both of you to check. I have written a detailed description of the vandal one time. It should have everything you need.
Let's follow him to his quote-unquote meeting. Yeah. Whoa, 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 come down. Guys taking the elevator? Okay, never mind. I can't follow him down there. I wonder where he is. Tale of Two Cities. Hmm. Did so much on the book to arrive today? I just can't put it down. The well. Crime in the well. Dickensian. Thief near the tram. Picked my pocket. Our thief has a name. Cargo hauler. Here. Witness testimony. Call for the tram. Wait, what? Prior incident. Quickly. Doors closed. Hayes house. Detailed description and time. Cargo hauler. Only missing thing is the book. Okay, I guess we can pay him a visit.
Daddy?
Officer?
Well, Captain, what do you think? Is what the functionary said true? Is this kid from the well our vandal?
What part of these testimonies contradict each other? I'm not sure.
Alright, take all the time you need. We can go back to the other... Maybe he left some other notes lying around his desk, too.
Instead of two cities. Coffee mug. Space trucker Fennel. Okay. He did it. I get it. He did it. Blame the kid.
Captain, what do you think?
Someone else.
You sure, Captain? I get we got conflicting testimonies, but the witness at the tram wasn't exactly reliable. If not the kid, then who?
The functionary.
What? Really? Do you have proof?
I got the proof.
Okay, Captain. I trust your instincts above all. And if the functionary's the perp, that means he not only committed the crime, but tried to frame the kid. If I can speak frankly, Captain, that really pisses me off. The functionary said he was going to chat with Sergeant Yumi, right? Let's head back to UC Security and see if we can't give him what he deserves.
Can I pick up the... Oh yeah, it's not theft.
Excuse me?
I think that's not theft, is evidence, right? I have the book and the... I have the book and the... The book. The book and the... clothes in the trash bin. Got it. There might have been more evidence. Oh, examine the scene of the crime.
Hello.
Keep it moving.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-drone protocols. How the hell did a whole herd of Terramorphs touch down undetected?
Am I getting paid for this?
No evidence, I think. On the scene anyway. Good thing we have the other witness to alert us to this thing. So I wonder if we should still pay a visit to the kid found in the well. He made some big enemies.
It's good for them to get that.
Go. Sergeant.
Ah, Captain. Functionary Gershon was just giving me his full statement.
It's mostly repeating the documentation on my computer. I trust that was sufficient enough to make an arrest?
It was, and we're arresting you, functionary. Can't use our terminal point to a lousy frame job.
Captain, I'm sorry. I'm not sure I follow.
Functionary Gershon, you're under arrest for vandalizing the tram and an attempted frame-up. Depending on what you told the sergeant, we can probably add false testimony to the list.
Hold on. First off, these are very serious accusations, Captain. Are you sure you want to go down this road?
Yes.
More importantly, do you have any proof?
An amount. Evidence. The witness. Okay. The witness said the vandal was holding a Dickens book. There was one on Jerson's desk.
Now that is pretty damning. Old Earth books are very hard to come by. The odds of this witness naming that exact book and the functionary owning said book, that's a long shot. Unless, of course, he's the perp.
I have more evidence. Take my word for it.
Well.
Was a trucker outfit thrown away near the desk?
Interesting. Not exactly the uniform of a functionary, is it? Well, I've heard all I needed to hear. Functionary?
What's the evidence and trust me, bro?
Say for yourself.
If you think I'm going to let you bring up these trumped-up charges...
That's enough. Officer Markkinen, please escort the functionary to the holding area.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer, Captain.
I bet we will.
You can't do this. Your proof is circumstantial at best.
Don't worry, functionary. We're not putting you in jail quite yet. Unlike some people, we respect the rule of law.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer, Sergeant. Expect to be demoted to desk duty by week's end.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see, won't we? Now that was a shock. Next time, give me some warning before telling me my star witness is the one who committed the crime.
I won't. Going to keep you on your toes, Sergeant.
Between you and the Terramorphs, it's never a dull day around here, Captain. Anyway, good work on this case. Functionary Gershon may talk tough, but I know his type. It won't take long for him to crack. And hopefully, that means the end of his obsession with the well. And, speaking of end, I was going to mention this earlier, but I didn't want things to turn all sentimental in the middle of your...
I'm gonna get fired?
With all the new recruits as of late, our staffing problems are no longer an issue. Which means we've exhausted our need for a part-time security officer.
So I'm getting fired? It was a privilege to work with you.
Likewise, Captain. We have your position filled, but not your shoes. On behalf of the entire UC Security Department, I wish you the best of luck with the Vanguard and your future missions. And if you ever need to talk or reminisce about the beat, I'll be here.
Yay. That would be giving me Radiant Quest after a certain point.
After that business with the term. Take care.
Okay, well, I got fired. Or promoted. If that means I can focus on the Vanguard. Anyway, let's go to the den. Hey Vasco. Yep. The den. Can I just teleport there? No. Seems like a no.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
Aha. Here I am. Board. Hello.
Need some work done?
I got the commendation.
Hands down, the best pilot in this dump. Don't let anyone tell you different. You look like you've got new. Okay, come.
There's even better than that.
What? How?
You're being awarded a special commendation.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Let's see. Unique in the history of the Vanguard. That's good, right?
I think it might be.
Okay.
The dog wants out.
Fine, some real recognition. Thanks for doing the legwork here. I'm not gonna forget that you helped me out. And
Excuse me if you start
someday, when I'm
yapping.
on the Vanguard, I'm gonna make sure you get paid big time. For now, though, my account's a little light, so this is the best I can do. But really, I mean it. I'm gonna remember this.
Thank you. Next guy.
If you're ever in New Atlantis. I don't think my messages to SS.
There's nobody new.
Don't let
Back from a hard day's work. Always good to know that there are. Here's the credits.
Oh, okay. Easy peasy.
Long live the UC.
Next. Report to Hadrian. Let's go. The course for Mars. On the Sol system.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete.
No, no, no. I clicked out of the game. Okay. Oof. Thought it crashed. Security skill that allows input terminals and extracting allows to be hacked. I know. We're one skill point away from master lockpicking. Do I have a skill point? Oh, the facility is back in use. We have the same uniform but a different helmet. This is the first time I saw the blue uniform. Oh. Who's up there?
Pardon.
Ah, the observers.
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
And not much changed. You know, I almost forgot I was a citizen. I would have been in the interim.
Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in.
That's about what I
It
did.
is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain.
They're just at the top.
I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs.
Oh.
At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
I found your research team.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you... You're serious?
Yes.
You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
We're gonna need help with that. He's my stop. But I was told I need your help overcoming his security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
I'll tell her.
That's not funny.
Okay. Why don't you listen to me?
No. That's... They faked my entire unit. They threw us all to the wolves, but kept him?
I mean, they almost executed
Now
him.
he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
Secretly the president. There's a need to track down criminals from the colony war.
Well, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they? I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Vae Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited.
Because he's loyal to the UC too. The charming and the creepy serial killer kind of way. Good results. Sorry I even brought it up.
You've got nothing to apologize for. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now?
No.
It's hope.
Uh,
I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose.
yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said that when there are Freestar Collective observers around.
You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
I think it's better. Making something good. Get back. Really is a lot better than I expected.
I refuse to let that man define my entire life. Not anymore. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust him.
I did him a favor.
But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser?
I feel like the Victus really is dedicated to the UC. Even after all he's done. Now, I mean, he could just kill himself if he really, you know, didn't want to help the UC or something. But now he's pretty much thrown his entire life away to live in jail forever while still helping them. Like that they were working with Victus. Why do you think he's well, yeah, why do you think he's helping us?
I'm honestly not sure what his endgame might be. Involving himself in preventing terramorph attacks after all the damage he's done? Something doesn't add up.
What do you mean?
But he clearly understands how valuable it'd be to have Kaiser involved in this endeavor.
As you did.
So, I still think it'd be worth looking into. If you're willing.
Maybe he was a secret villain all along. He's the one who made the Terramorphs evolve faster to take over the UC or something.
I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
A couple things. Hey doggy, he's back. He's gonna take a nap in my bed. Yay. I prefer when he takes naps than when he rips my bed sheets. Yeah. Let me just pet the dog while I wait for her to get to wherever she's going. Good doggy.
Somewhere.
A file. A key.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase "Nos belli machinis."
War machine? Our war machine?
The old machine.
Our war machine. Something like that. Ground zero for using weapons development was how it was described to me.
Oh my god. Are you talking about Nero?
Maybe.
No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search.
A settlement?
Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Why is it so valuable to stopping the Theomorphs?
Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. detectors to uncover the Terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work?
Nira?
The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nira got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons,
mechs,
was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at.
I off to Nira. Speak for Kaiser on Nira. So I search for Kaiser on Nira. Got it. How far away is it? That's not that far. Nira. Low temperature, low gravity. Weird atmosphere. One of a kind salvage, abandoned weapon station, deserted mineral plant, abandoned bionics lab, abandoned mine, genre, barren world, star station, another star station, civilian outpost, more civilian outposts. This is Freestar Collective world, tracking station. Here's one of a kind salvage. Set course. Yaha. No scans. Lots of resources. Extreme environment. What way? Exactly. Don't know. One of a kind salvage. Uh-oh, am I crashing? Just landing. Just landing. Doesn't seem too bad. Whoa! Okay, I thought I was gonna get shot. There's more of them. This might be an abandoned settlement. Max! Oh. Wow, there's a lot of stuff around here. Turrets. There's some air, beautiful air inside. Hello?
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere.
Something's blowing up.
Proprietor.
Pleasure to meet you, I'm Ulysses.
So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service.
Gel for short.
You can call me Gel. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
What kind of name is one of a kind for Savage Hero?
It's kind of an inside joke. Other than the fact that we're the only place out here, the mechs we harvest, they're primarily from a group known as the 1st Cavalry. Their unit was deployed to break the deadlock on this world.
Didn't work.
War. Almost succeeded too, but as you can probably guess, it didn't ultimately work. Left us plenty of scrap to build with, though, so we thought it'd be funny to dedicate this place to the folks that made it possible.
Anything else you know about this 1st Cavalry unit?
So they were pretty widely considered the best damn mech unit in the Freestar Militia. Maybe the galaxy. Their leader? Major Paxton Hull. They say he was some kind of tactical genius. Whole damn war, he always seemed to be just one step ahead of the UC. But all that changed here on Nira. The fighting was brutal, apparently. Between the aliens and the UC defenses, most of the 1st Cav was wiped out. They say Hull snapped, that he couldn't handle the loss of so many good soldiers. When the ceasefire order finally came, he ignored it. Said he was too close to victory, and didn't want his people's lives to be sacrificed for nothing. So they court-martialed Hull and the other survivors of the 1st. Locked them all up, and that was that.
You mean spring my fortune?
Lots of money to be made on mech scrap if you know where to look. And I just happen to sell a guide that'll show you the best spots to get started. Couple of words of warning, though.
Oh?
As you may have put together, Nira's more dangerous than a cellophane airlock. And it's not just the environment that...
Yeah.
UC brought xeno-weapons here during the Colony War, and more than a few decided to put down roots. Sirens are the ones you really need to watch out for. You've also got the unauthorized scrappers, Ecliptic being the worst of the bunch. Kill you for looking at them wrong. Luckily, we sell a wide array of problem solvers in various colors and calibers. Any Nira scrapping expedition starts by checking my stock.
Sirens?
Nasty kind of alien left behind after the Colony War. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nira were all xeno-weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting.
What's Ecliptic?
Ecliptic are the meanest damn soldiers of fortune in the galaxy.
Yeah.
You stumble across it.
Yeah. What you got for sale?
Here's what I've got.
Aid. Very heavy water. Resources. Miscellaneous. Oh, Digipix. Why is this micro cell so valuable? Am I needed to repair Kaiser? Moby Dick. Scrapping Nira. 2,400 bucks. Let me have a look at it. Kaiser Dialogue. Micro cell battery. Digging exploration. Angel readout, the Syracuse. Golden scrap.
Get you something?
Looking for a robot.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab?
Uh-oh.
At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren.
Uh-oh.
His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Not Ahab. Okay, what's a siren?
Nasty kind of... Original...
Line. Yeah, okay. White whale? What are you talking about?
Moby Dick? Old Earth story about one Captain Ahab chasing some big fish that's bound to get him killed? No? We all thought the name was a good fit since our bot friend was so damn busy chasing that siren of his. Quality slate, too.
This could be him. The robot I'm looking for worked with the United Colonies in War 13.
That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options.
Who?
You can wander around out there, hunting your bot. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him, going rate's a little steep.
Negotiate.
I'm listening.
I know you're going to tell me eventually. Why not save yourself some time and tell me now?
I've got
Who knows how long it'll be before we get another offer?
In my experience. I hear you. Maybe we can work.
Yeah. Nice.
Hold on.
Got it.
I never said that was my final offer. Okay.
Here you go.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Eyes open too. Oh, and give Ahab a
Got it. I think I might need to get the micro cell though from him. More people to talk to?
You're screaming out there? You run the other way. It's either the sirens or someone they've got.
Gel.
Careful in the field, short-termer. Plenty of
Short-termer.
didn't come with the war.
Let's leave. What? Torque? Who? Ah, there he is.
Not here to be your friend. Here to cut up mechs.
Okay, thanks. Let's take out the suit again. It's not even near UC space. It's not that prestigious to have it. Oh. Hide space within element. Right? No. If I try again. Up. Okay, no, it must be this this must not count as a element, so the suit is out. Anyway, let's go. It's Syracuse. Siren. Can I scan it? No, I have to kill it to scan it. Meg husk. Some ammo. Argon. A damaged siren. More mech husks. Orange Gulch. High level siren. Let's get the bleed on it. Ow. Ow. Okay, we got some bleed. Good. Ow. Heal. Heal again. One more bleed. Yes. Bleed. Bones. More meg husks. Being pursued again. Probably worth my time to destroy all these guys individually. Maybe this one because he has a special bar. Heal. Ow. Let's focus one down. Ow. Heal. He fell down. Got him. Level up 2. Ow. Ow. Heal. Ow. There goes one L bar. Keep it up. Ow. I wonder if it's gonna give me special loot. Ow. Heal. Ow. Heal. Just draining out of my healing capabilities. Almost done with the second bar. Last bar. Get him. Keep it up. Nothing special, except for some alien genetic materials. Whoa! Grenade. There should be the Syracuse. Location discovered. More sirens are after me. Mouse belly machina.
Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
Maybe I can scavenge a micro cell without having to buy the one that they're offering. Keep running. Oh, what is that? A shack. Ammo. Helmet. Uh-oh. Yeah. Let's make our way back to the salvage yard. I'll discover a couple of key points on the way. Angel Redoubt. Where's the next one? There it is. Arduck Pass. Climb this somehow? No, made the platform go up. I have to take the stairs. Oh. How many health packs do I have left? None. I think I used them all. Oh boy. I have trauma packs left though. Take your turrets. Up. I see they sell med packs. Yo.
Finest supplies on the planet. No better select.
Nope. Yes. Maybe. Nope. Microcell?
Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those
Yep.
little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap.
I get one.
Probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics.
Hmm.
So, I just brace for a little sticker shock.
So you got the tools to make microcells here?
Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a... Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. Spots where you should be able... But in return, save us from risking our neck.
Do I accept a deal?
And let me just mark those...
Or microcell shielding, power source, conductor array. Do I have what it takes to make this?
Joe says you're all
Do I have the schematic? Microcell, yep. Let's go and get some parts. This one's first. Go, 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 go. There's a mech husk. Oh boy. A resource to scan. There's anything in here? Uh-oh. Let me down. Or don't. Run! Run! Another little outpost. Magnetic Merc. Industrial workbench. One more microcell bit. Shielding. I'm losing them. Upgrade a microcell. I can see why there are so many spots around here to teleport to. Because it's a fully handmade location. Handmade. The heat leech. Up. Make it. Then. So there's the stuff to gel.
Forget, what can I do for you? All
What's a heat leech? There we go. Anything else? I don't think so. So yeah. Thanks for the help. I made it without you. Partially explored. Syracuse. Anything I missed? No.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step
We're hunting the siren. Should come with me.
My damage is within acceptable thresholds. I have done more with less. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful.
Disarming weapons is what this calls it.
Support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
I can do that.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final Xeno weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
Have we got a lot of these sirens running around?
During the Colony War, handling of Unit 99 and its peers were among my personal duties. Deploy Unit 99. Defend Unit... When I was separated from the Xeno warfare team with the... So I am here to correct my mistake. I have nearly succeeded in disarming their brood.
Ooh.
Only Unit 99 remains.
Let's move out.
Follow me.
He's almost a mech. Just tiny.
Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics. Systems suggest hostiles and
Okay.
protocols active.
That's gonna take a while to kill. Ow. I don't have any more heals. Ow. This might be the end of me. Let's use some enhancements. Let's put this in favorite for now. Persuasion chance. Use all afflictions. Stores 5 health. Weapon accuracy, damage. Damage resistance for 2 minutes. Weapon damage. Store health. Melee damage. Damage resistance. Take one of these. One of these. One of these. Which should help a bit. Not much. 20% damage increases in that much, but the bleed though, that's the important part. Now. Finish him. Dead. Next. Good job, guys. We already took care of 1 bar. Ow. Ow. Finish this one bar. Ouch. Lacerations gained. That's bandages. Ouch. Puncture wounds gained. Come on, finish it. The drugs are wearing off. Now, do some bandages. It helps. But I'm out of medical stuff. Can you please? Can you please try to avoid the enemies? Oh my god, there's 3 of them this time. I can't even heal. Ow. Finish this one off. Good. Let's let Kaiser whittle this one down. Frostwolf has worn off. Oh, there's more like dead mercenaries. Epic contractor. Bleh. He got me. Gonna take a while to clear all this out. Okay, let's clear the eclectic mercenaries first. Where are they? Oh. Ow. I'm not even near where the mercenaries should be. Let's get him. Dead. Ow. Level 5. Dead. Let me get the ranged weapon. Where's Orion? Or Grindel. Time to unload some sirens. So can I take a rest? Like a short nap? Like if I find a bench or something? Restore my health? I think the answer might be a no. Okay. I think we have 2,000 ammo, but it's gonna take forever at this rate. Yo.
Battery operation analyzed. Thank you for your... My damage is within. Although I additional support, allowing me to... Excellent. Follow me. Contact lost.
Save.
Searching. Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics.
Where's the siren? The one we just encountered. Oh. One down there. There's one over there. I could get some stealth strikes in there. No. Oh. Okay. Please don't have any more reinforcements. Reinforcements. Oh no, they came in and went. I wonder if it's gonna drain all of my ammo. I think it was faster with the sword. That's likely more dangerous too. Two more health bars. Got a sword in there. Oh boy. Gonna weave in and out. Oh, that was close. Kaiser's making most of the damage here. Okay, we got this. Dead. Going for the other one too? Yeah, he's going for the other one too. Or not. Let me heal. Do you have any heals left? I do. Quick save, because we're doing okay. Alright. We're still doing okay. Are you going back to the scrapyard? No. There are enemies nearby. We're good.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach.
Oh, the mercenaries.
Under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault.
How this
Unit 99 has an this neural control interface. These mercenaries may be in the something we must.
Yeah, sure.
Moving out.
Frontal assault, baby. Quick save. Go, 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 go. We can get some sneak strikes in. Release the weapon, they said. Oh, I just got hit. Yeah, 99 is going for me. Yeah, they see me. Nova Blast Disruptor, an EM weapon. '99's getting towards us. I think he can't enter this place. Ouch. Yes, reload. Keep it up. I won't let him reload. Then, macro burn, macro gun. Any healing stuff? Still 99. Great, give me that. That's for the last row. That's for the last row. That's for all the rows. That's for this row. Aha. Boop. Give me all the ammo. Okay, more stuff to unlock. Thankfully I bought a bunch of DG picks, so we're fine. Calibrated gun. Let's see, more damage on space, less damage on planet. Active contracts, no weapon collection, hero recovery, harvest materials from the fields, robot collection. They were going after Kaiser too. This was already released, too late. The big one. Ow. Heal. Dead. Follow Kaiser. You have more stuff to do, Kaiser?
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues.
Are you okay with that?
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission that requires my expertise?
Adrian, Shannon, and I wanted you help with any possible plague of Styromorph attacks.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is
Yeah.
I will meet you there.
Here's Red Devil's HQ. Let me see if I can sell stuff at one of a kind first. Before I leave. Aha. Look at this big hangar bay at the back. What if we'll come back here to get the mech up and running for some kind of mission with a Freestar Collective? Gel? There it is.
In need of materials? Here's what I've got.
How much money do you have? 2,000 credits. I don't think it'll be enough. Yeah, it won't be enough for everything. Okay, let's go back to Mars. I'll go to Cydonia and sell stuff and buy some medical supplies. Go to Cydonia first. The crippling skill causes enemies to be down faster. Downed enemy take more damage. Oh, I leveled up. And put a point in lockpicking. Or master locks.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
Okay. Should have 100 enemies. Happen eventually. Not there yet. Not there yet. You can put a point in there. Point security. Master level locks and 4 totems can be banked. Spend a digipick to eliminate keys that aren't required to solve the puzzle. It's kind of pointless. Get some more supplies.
The Lux condos aren't anything special.
Really getting immersed into the world. I just realized this.
Keep telling myself, oh, I swear the next gobshite.
You do need some help.
Okay, well, looks like you got a.
Monies.
Oh, good. Well then,
Medical supplies.
I've got whatever.
Up. Thanks.
See you around.
Let's put it back in the shortcut. Done. Yo.
You and me, friendo. Take a look.
Money. That's it. Organic resources. How big are all these resources? Pretty heavy. Alien genetic material. I'm gonna keep those. I should put them in the ship. That's really pointless. Metal stem. Okay. CQBX. Pointless. Pointless. That's fine. That's pretty good. Good. Pointless. Resources. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Let me go back to my ship. Deposit all these resources I don't need. Can I put stuff in my ship from here? Oh, I think so, yeah. Space tracker Flanell. Can I just drop? No? Okay. Ah, I can't. Need to be closer to my ship, I think. Let's travel. Mass ship. Think you're someone you shouldn't have? Leave the area for a day. If you have a higher bounty, local guards will still remember what you did. Mm-hmm. That's what happens if you start assaulting random civilians, I imagine. What did you pick? Give me that. Another medipacks. Packs. Okay. 38. There's a space resource I'm gonna keep. Okay, give me one bandage. Chardonnay. One heart plus. Two of those. Stores health. Give me that. Give me the penicillin. Okay. And the supernova. And the trauma pack. Okay. That should lighten our load for a bit. Or did I just see alien genetic materials in there? Yeah, I did. That's where I put them. Yeah, okay. So, now we have all the people. It's time to put into motion some solutions. With particularly psychotropic chem aura in full swing, the anonymous Xeno Fish Industries fishing rig. Something neon, I think. Let's go for some solutions. What are you going to be asked to do?
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
Hey.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
Yo.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Oh boy. Londinian.
Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option.
What's the option?
But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
The predator that eats them, right?
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
Not really. I remember, but you didn't talk to me about it.
Take that as a no, then. Yes, there are. Apparently, the Asyles were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps.
I can see the issues.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back.
Ooh.
We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take
Do
its
they
course.
eat humans?
Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me.
Okay.
We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them, and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
As long as you don't create an Achilles problem. Are these Achilles things dangerous?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a Terramorph, sure. But Achilles were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock. They're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Livestock. Does he usually end up cleaning up all worlds like you're describing?
All our data suggests so. Achilles. They're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere.
Okay, I see.
Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the Terramorph data. On worlds where Achilles were present, Terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is Terramorphs are getting onto our worlds, Achilles are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do.
Sure.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier.
Which is?
A microbe.
Oh.
Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Achilles.
Kind of risks.
Percival assures me that they're minimal.
You said it was risky.
He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up Terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
Playing my fire, Volpy the cities. Whose idea is going to do all this work? Is it the makeup or the cities?
Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
Okay. Let's discuss how we make the plans for reality. I think I prefer the cities, but let's first discuss the plan.
Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We
can only choose one.
Of work, and not to mention some highly specialized materials. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Achilles gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinium.
The planet overrun by Terramorphs?
It's dangerous, yes. But Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk. Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person.
Are we even allowed?
It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion.
The Descendant and Achilles population?
It was the central hub for Achilles processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the Terramorph data suggests Achilles were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman II, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the Terramorphs, came from that same world.
Understood.
Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the Terramorph source world. The Achilles were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Achilles were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinium could very well be where the Terramorph saga began.
Let's go.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinium's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
Understood.
But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
I got my sword. Visit Lieutenant Avdes to purchase new gear. I mean, sure. What you got?
Oh, this goddamn planet.
Mars.
You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
Use myself?
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there.
No problem. You're welcome.
Yeah, they both came through. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still. Now, what was it you needed?
Gear? What do you give this new project account the Xenomorphs?
If anyone
The
could pull
Theomorphs,
off
excuse
something
me.
as downright lunatic as that, it's these people. And I'll make sure they've got all the supplies they might need.
This is the first place you worked in this place.
That's correct. Ran logistics for the Devils for years. Military logistics isn't usually thrilling work. Coordinating habitats for nightmares from the far side of Lantana 8B and their favorite. Stocking the UC for a rancher who's got 2,000 grade A kilos of biomass he can ship to Mars per week. So when I heard things might be opening.
Money.
Everything up to...
What you got? Amped up Orion. Calibrated Side Star. Modified Calibrated Side Star. Modified EM Novalite. Modified Orion. Modified Orion. Old Earth Hunting. Let me purchase it. Maybe I can put silence on this. Orion Pacifier. Reckless Bombardment. That's expensive. Stealth Orion. Stealth Lasers. Press Calibrated Side Star. Technophile Pacifier. That's a lot of damage. Vampire's Gift. Suppressor. Holding Stout. Flechette Drum Magazine. Chance that humans drop extra medpacks on death. A lot of fire rate. That's gonna eat my ammo though. Spacesuit. Spacesuit. Marine spacesuit. Star drop. Urban warfare. War dog. It's all high value. Balanced boost pack. Power boost pack. Fatigues. That's chunky. US Navy fatigues. Navy hat. Recon fatigue. Some trauma packs.
Yes?
He has good guns. But I'm looking for melee weapons. Oh wait. I did buy the old hunting rifle. Okay, let's put it in the ship hold, maybe. 30 damage. I have 100 rounds. It is silenced. Okay, let's put it in the shortcut. You're gonna be number 4. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Cool. Let's go back to my ship. Proceed to Landinian. The Ptolemon system. Incoming hell. I accepted it.
The world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
I'm clear to be here. I'm meeting with Commander Hatum.
Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Okie dokie. Forward base 441. No one knows how Telmorphs are spread throughout the solar systems, but where they travel, death follows. Is this a nest? We're inside a nest, aren't we? Uh-oh. Many surveys require multiple my planet, trading civil staff sample outposts. Is it a habitable planet? No. I'm scanning stuff. Like you see that little robot model S. It's like the House of Runes robots. Misa? Me? Me to rush? Or into the compound. The Telmorphs not do well in the cold.
Don't go into the city much, and never for long. Too risky.
Let's go beam pistol. The SAEs. Yo.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Captain Ulysses, UC Vanguard, you're expecting me.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit. Commander Hatum. I've no need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there.
Understood.
Except one.
Uh-oh.
Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Evicted bomb this place? Why would they do that? Is there a rescue party? What are we going to face out there?
Terramorphs, and plenty of them. Outside our little sanctuary here, much of the planet is theirs. For that reason, we keep our trips into the city to a minimum. That also means our intel becomes largely historical once you go much beyond the defenses. It's also why I want to make sure I'm being crystal clear. Out there, you're on your own.
Understood.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else.
Understood.
I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Gonna take a while to do that.
He's scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Can you pinpoint the location of these samples all the way from here?
Pinpoints.
The equipment will be able to get us a rough location of any...
Ready when you are.
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Collect your gear. Inform me when you're ready to move out. Oh, that's out of gear.
Give him one for me, alright?
You match our description. The Vanguard captain?
Yeah.
The cabinet wanted you to have something.
Oh.
Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
A micro gun. 1,000 ammo. Oh. 50% damage against aliens, huh? Got it. It's gonna be the super mission. Oh, what's my status? Freezing cold and snow. Sentinel uses anti-Xeno spacesuit, legendary. Space helmet. Pack. Assassin's get everything Griddell. Oh, that's locked. Why is this illegal? It's not illegal. Unlocks nothing, unlocks something, unlocks nothing. Wait, where does it fit? Then these two. Okay. Damn it. Undo. Auto slot. I had the right idea. Give me an auto slot. Then these three. Berserker Professional Refined. Side Star. White Hot Rounds. A pacifier. Another pacifier. And I leveled up my scavenging. Drink packs. Tranquility sleepy packs. Let's gear up. Let me put, let's see. You're going on the number 4. Anti-Xeno suit. Oh boy. Authority use a med pack when hit and the health is below 25%. 25% chance to reduce damage for by 50% while standing still. Less damage from alien enemies. Oh yeah. It was badass. Let's do this. Did I miss something?
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
I hope we don't do any more drills today.
set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Let's do this.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Copy.
Loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Proximity to the city.
On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. The ceiling.
The cities.
Shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in
Fillmore. Troll. Bighorn.
And keep an eye out for the horses.
There's more. What if I took my sword to them? Yeah, it's somewhat effective.
I'd like to take a look at that under a microscope.
Whenever you like.
Thermals. If there are thermals, trust me, there's thermals nearby.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the north, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I've
The
detected
cache.
multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
DG picks. Ammo. That's a lot of stuff. Why is this locked? Worry somebody's gonna steal it? On this world? This one and... Okay. This one and this one. Go the only one that fits. Boop. Assassin's drum beat. Meh. Out of drugs. I'm gonna need to use them. Quick save. Watch out potential sample locations. Enemies nearby. So the circle turned red. The Albino's Theomorph. Let's sneak up on them. Melt him. Ugh. Get him. Melt him. Reload. Also heal. He's stuck on the stairs. Keep going. 260 XP, that's almost an entire quest. What condition am I on right now? Frostbite. Do I have what it takes to cure frostbite? I think I do. Let's keep going. I'm just gonna run if I have to keep facing a couple more Xenomorph like this. Keep confounding them. Because names are so similar. Go Theomorph. The voice. Being controlled. Trying to control me, I think. Medpack again. Trying to influence me. The frostbite became worse. Can I heal my frostbite? Burns frostbite infections. Give me the infantry alpha. Heal. Keep going. Recharge. Boom. Shut up, hallucinations. Stop it. Weapons case. Berserker Wakizashi. Damage. Look at the damage. Does 3 times as more damage than my sword, but doesn't get bleed or shattering. It's pretty good. This is gonna be my new sword. Let's see how fast it's. Same speed, same moveset. Heal. Kaiser.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the space.
I'm running low on ammo.
That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
Not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
We've got our answer.
Access unlocked.
Steam tunnels. I want to keep the minigun available for our last encounter. I want to go for the big final boss of this place. The Theomorph sample.
Kaiser, this flora.
Let me test out the old Earth hunting rifle.
This is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
Maybe the Theomorph spread similarly. Nobody knows it was organic until put under a microscope. Where'd it go? It's down the corridor. Give me the XP. Oop. Nutrient.
Collect all the resources we can from this thing.
The heat leeches.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Maybe somebody's been inhabiting this place. Panopticon. Space Rogue muscle gear. Wing packs whiskey. Bounty Hunter stock skip pack.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening? Captain, have you seen this?
Oh. They spawned the Teomorph.
The heat leeches are terramorphs.
Ah.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind.
Yeah, I saw that.
That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform.
The Lazarus plants.
We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
What the hell is a heat leech?
What are heat leeches? They're one of the most successful pests in the known universe. Tough as titanium, they sneak onto planets by hiding in ship engines. But I guess what they're actually doing with all that energy they've been siphoning, which explains how something as big as a terramorph.
That can be how all Terramorphs are born, right?
No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere, what we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds.
What does this mean for the parents to clean up the Teomorphs?
That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Asylees we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
Seems like a major discovery.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
Maybe. It's plausible.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing.
Maybe Victus knew. Because he was in Londinium and bombarded it. Maybe anybody who's been in Londinium knew the secret. Quick save. And there's a Terramorph on the loose right now. Okay. It's been cold. Only level 10. Ow. What if I'm gonna get some laser swords eventually? I mean, that seems like that makes sense, right? Well, maybe not. Ow.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
A conspiracy. On thought they could get away with attacking the user.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant and realized the ends it could be put to. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks. I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
We're suspicious.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
The UC, the Freestar Collective, Commander Hatum, Wanderer Soldier, House of Maroon, Ecliptic, your dad. Maybe he's involved.
While he's certainly got the temperament for mass murder, you told me yourself my father's in jail. I don't see how he could have pulled something like this off.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over.
Okay.
If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
A final sample?
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Uh-oh.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
See a door.
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office.
Come on.
You may proceed.
Frostbite. Amazing.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Control system reboot required.
He's gonna draw attention from the Terramorphs.
Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic.
Take it back.
Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected.
Exterior power hatch. Something, something. One, two, three.
Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Uh-oh. Undo. Come on! Undo. Auto slot. Okay.
Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Hmm. Easy. My first master lockpick. Now I can just brute force our way through. Cornered Big Bang.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral! He just transformed. An invisible weapon.
He saw it.
No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation. They're all in this facility. Other than our casualties? Yes, sir. Good. Get them in defensive positions around the spaceport.
So he knew, and he engineered the telomorph attacks to spread the knowledge so we could do something about it.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
Thanks.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Where's the recording? There it is.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Maybe. Was it pretty reason you could have avoided the bombing? The telomorph outbreak, for example?
You heard that recording.
I mean, yeah.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's
Someone thought keeping secrets would save lives?
a calculated loss.
Maybe?
These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it doesn't. It can't justify slaughter. Wait. If the plant was used to trigger the attacks,
Then he could be involved in the attacks.
he might have been involved in what happened on New Atlantis. I hate to say it, but I think your instinct about him might have been right.
Is the only thing lead we got.
Even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows something.
Well, I'm sure he knows
I
something.
guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last.
Maybe he
sample.
wants hypothermia gained. Yay. Return to Kaiser.
Kaiser, try it now.
I need some medical supplies to cure myself of all these things. Bandages. That's not gonna help. Penicillin treats infection. I don't have anything that can treat these wounds, I think. Nope. The spaceport. Ammo and guns. That sample is going to be hard to obtain. Okay. We're going to run around the battlefield switching switches again. More guns with more ammo in case I run out of this one. Which I probably will. Look safe. Come on, anomaly. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of ammo.
What is that?
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Raiders lighten up. I think you're due for some company.
Balls. I'm definitely running out of ammo.
The signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures, I think I can nullify it, but I'm gonna need some help. There should be some radar equipment powered up now around the way. Get those online, and I'll relay my signal from there.
Let's go.
Which one is going to kill you?
Connection received. Broadcasting signal.
It's working. Attacking the anomaly. Percival, are you doing this?
The trolls are rebelling.
That's not me.
Are those dinosaurs?
We freed them, and they're helping us.
No signal on guard. I've still got more capacity. Get to the next dish.
They're everywhere. All around. Nowhere is safe. It's working.
One more dish, and I should be able to shut it down complete. No signal at
Oh, he's low on health.
That should be the end of its connection to its thrones. Now hit it with everything you've got.
Why is this a new surprise?
And I'm out of ammo. Let's switch weapons. Professional side star. Blast disruptor, an AM rifle. Pacifier. High damage. Get him. Are those other Tyromorphs? You have Tyromorphs have straws? Weird. Get him. Get him. Keep going. I just wanted to see what would happen if I shoot one of the trolls. I'm just gonna start looting. Finish him off. Done.
time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Return to the FOB. Just an FB. Just a forward base. Let's go. Have I leveled up? I think I might have. Let me switch equipment. Let's compare equipment. So it has more of an overall value, but it's so heavy. It's twice as heavy as I have. The pack. I'm gonna keep the pack. The helmet. I can keep the helmet. Just change my suit. I'll keep the suit inside the ship. As well as the minigun. The rest can be sold off. Except maybe one of the unique weapons I found out there. The UC naval sword, I think I'll sell it. Yo, Percival.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Is the plan still going to work now that we got to clean up the 8 leeches and Terramorphs?
Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the Terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right?
Yep. Kaiser got all the samples.
Ah, this place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plan?
He did.
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
He's alive.
I'm sorry, what? He's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
No, I don't believe he is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the Terramorphs. But Vay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him?
Yeah, sure.
See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
I'll do that. You want to come with me?
Captain, I truly don't. So do you think you could...
But Clearman became worse. I'll do what I can.
Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
10,000 credits and some XP. Yeah, I'll keep the blue suit. Let's go back to the frontier. I wonder if there are any quests for me to pick up here. I'm not gonna stick around to find out. Maybe I could use some help. You know what? Let me ask. Can't hurt to ask. You guys need anything? Also, I'll keep the super suit on. It has too many good benefits. Automedic, Sentinel. It's good.
Sensors picked up quite a ruckus.
I guess there's nothing for me to do here. No people to talk to. Weapons workbench. Can I put a silence on something? Right, take out the suppressor. It needs materials to remove the suppressor. Cornered Big Bang. Berserker Professional Assassins Calibrated. Older Taunting Rifle. The laser sight. Air trigger, high powered, high velocity. Breast sight star, micro gun. Okay.
We've got a lot to do before we speak to the captain. Let's talk at mast.
A bird? It's a lizard, at least. Okay, Vasco.
Do you require my assistance?
I'm good, I think. Let's do some inventory management. Okay, I'm not. I'll put out the suit if I ever think I need it. Corner Big Bang, nope. You see Naval Cutlass? Nope. 39,000 in value. Put it in the bank. The bank. It's not that different. Except it has less bonuses. My mass is still giant. Okay. Barrel. Aid. Resources. Okay, I need to go to the lodge and sell the resources. The lodge. Up. We have a bunch of organic stuff that we can sell. Also, could take a rest. To cure us of all of our badly looking wounds. Hypothermia, frostbite, that stuff. Where's Noel? There's Mateo.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? Get this right.
What can I help?
Sarah. Maybe she's inside her room. Walter. There she is.
Ever since I got here?
Organic resources.
Okay, let's take...
We have 3,500 monies. Okay, let's put the rest inside the chest, inside the lodge, in my own room.
Stay safe, okay?
I can sell them every time I pay a visit here. Did I put medpack in here? Give me that. Done. How's my weight? Manageable. I just need to sell off some weapons. Let me go to take a rest. Up. Nice teleport. In the mast, we'll go to UC distributions to sell stuff off. Heyo. Commercial district. Let's put my fancy suit on. We're gonna have some fancy meetings. Did I level up? I did. One certification point. Give me weightlifting. Sprint what? High capacity. 2 more points and then I can unlock something. From injuries, contamination, infections, martial arts. Oh, I haven't recovered my injuries? I haven't. I'll pay a visit to the doctor.
What? Oh, sorry.
Yo.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative act. Welcome to UC. I hope we.
5,000 monies. There goes most of it. Yeah, sell the rest. 47 mass points. Where does it come from? Ah, that's 5 from the mass of the genetic materials. That's 3 from the shrapnel grenades. If I sell them off, that should bring me back down to a reasonable level.
Back to it then.
We go to Outland. Yo.
You're only a safer. Yes, by all means, have a look.
Troubles. All these things. Miscellaneous, no aid. I think I should keep the genetic material, but I already have so much on me. Is the wakizashi? Nah, it's not much heavier than the regular thing. Maybe the older earth hunting rifle is adding 2 mass points, but that's fine.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Let's go to the Reliant Medical to heal up my injuries, hypothermia and frostbite. Pretty bad injuries. I'd say they were in space suits. Oh. Why was the suit that was given not insulated against the frost? Especially. I mean, if it was a choice between the xenomorph damage and the frost damage, I prefer the xenomorph damage. The theomorph. The xeno. Heyo. Doc. Heal me, please.
Should you find yourself welcome to our...
Need help?
How can I help? Well, you certainly do need...
Cure my afflictions.
Relax.
Ah.
As new.
Thanks. Let me buy some medical supplies. Oop. Can't hurt to have more.
May you remain in good health.
Thanks. Okay, let's go and pay a visit to Victus. And let him know. Hopefully he tells me stuff without me having to do a favor for him. I don't have to pass a persuasion roll. I wonder if me telling Adrian about her father's existence is what is leading me to this outcome. If she didn't know about it, would we still be interrogating him? Maybe not.
Greetings, citizen.
Rest of an affliction? All arrested. That seemed fine.
Welcome to the UC.
Section 7. Up. Yo, we're back.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
I did. I don't know, is there anything you want to tell me about your time in Londinia?
I haven't been to Londinian in many years.
We did a whole lot more.
Good news then. So, what
We found a recording of you discussing the use of thermorph as weapons.
did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions.
Can you help me?
After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
No more lies. Just want to know the truth. I just want to know the truth.
You want to hear the words then? I did it.
Oh.
The Terramorph attacks on Tau City. New Atlantis. My doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it.
Ah.
Use it as a weapon.
The Xeno weapon.
Being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
For the UC to use it against the enemies? Seems personal. Seems personal.
You can be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found.
You want the UC to use Xeno weapons?
And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport. Fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
You just said it took years to use the plants outside Londinium. You killed them for nothing.
Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick
So did you do
action.
this for us to discover all these secrets? To
I removed a dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy?
Kind of.
Legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New
Me?
The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
Yo. Remember, you see the team schedule some side against you? Enough through. Or do you care if UC wants you as an advisor? Don't they already do that? How could you have done this all from here? You're sick.
There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited.
A couple of people died. A lot of people died.
Reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard?
I don't mind that.
With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
Calling me for cleaning up your messes.
You're being honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen. Be grateful. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame.
What's the actual endgame?
Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives.
I think I just told people.
I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone.
Or what?
After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
I mean, you could have just told them about the telomorphs. Kill people to accomplish your good works. Kind of work. You can spin on Orlays. I don't know.
Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
I don't think, even if I tell them that he wasn't involved, I don't think they're gonna sack him. They can't. It's too late. Yeah, they already faked his execution once. What are they gonna do? Do it again? They can't render this knowledge public. They kind of screwed themselves on this one. We'll see what I can say. But I wonder why you couldn't just tell people about the Theomorph origins. Why go through all this stuff? To gain a tiny bit more influence? What for? You're already influential. And if they ever reveal that you were alive, that would break the amnesty back. Yo.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything?
Your father was involved.
Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
He did. He organized the attacks from his cell.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
A couple of reasons. Increase damage on the Sanan name, make you and him into heroes.
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him. Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
Hopefully they do. Deserve punishments. He has to leave out the enforcement the attack says to consider the lives he self-saved.
I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people. And I'm not about to let him get away with something like that. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks.
I guess I'll just tell them and see what they do with it.
There was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet.
Can we go with the Encephalies?
Regarding the Terramorphs.
Encephalies? What do you think of the cabinet will do when they learn about Vivic's involvement?
It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him.
Okay. What kind of risk are there if we decide to bring back the Ascites?
Ascites aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly.
Yeah, whatever.
But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the Terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Ascites, we're at least dealing with known risks.
How about the both approaches? Which methods are you too leaning towards? How about the bacteria? Both approaches to clean up our worlds are effective against heat leeches?
They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment.
And the Ascites seem like they're even better at tracking leeches.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Which
method of dealing with the Terramorphs are you too leaning again towards?
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then...
You're being paranoid. You know...
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess...
Okay, well... let's get in there.
And here we go.
I'll tell the cabinet about Vivic's involvement. And see if I can lean towards the Ascites. And if the cabinet decides to kill Vivictus, I mean... at this point you're kind of just... if you let him live, what are you gonna do with him? Put him in super jail? He's already in super jail. What difference is it gonna make? We'll see then, we'll see. Yo.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances.
Better?
But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
That's correct, it was a deliberate attack. We found the culprit.
The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlays actually commit these attacks, Captain?
Yes, we're in conjunction with Vivictus. Isn't the whole to always help Vivictus organize the attack? Adrian, I think you should tell them.
Well, ma'am, it seems your report is in...
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order.
Uh-huh.
This information does not leave this...
You're gonna hush it up?
Now that's quite the accusation your group is leveling. Seeing as Francois Sanan has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
His own confession? A recorder snippet?
It just transformed. A Terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this. And said nothing.
That's what I thought.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered, Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vevictus sooner.
Dealing
I
with?
intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
The world will be better without them? Professor Spirit did help us against the Terrormorphs after all.
I'm not sure I see why someone with UC blood on their hands would merit leniency. But I will note your request when the decision is made.
Okay.
Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand.
Dealing with the Terrormorphs?
With the threads you've brought together here. The Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches. The three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
The collective kind of know, maybe.
Madam President.
Agreed. The faction should be involved in securing it. Be wiped out. What are the measures?
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is...
The other factions should be involved. I mean, the collectives already involved. It's pretty much them I'm talking about.
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have.
Well, they have observers, so they already know about that.
I'm in agreement.
Collective, the UC isn't planning to secretly use it down the line. So they ensure both good behavior from both sides.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture.
Yeah, the observer is what I meant.
So, you want us to make nice with the collective by sharing our state secrets?
Yeah.
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic.
The solution?
The cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation.
We're not united either.
Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
What if we do both? Great my thoughts, questions about the method. Do anything should be sufficient? Wiped out, safest. Questions.
Please.
Who exactly is doing all the work?
The responsibilities will be research and data, all diplomatic concerns, but most of the actual
Will the other factions be involved?
This won't work without.
Exactly right, ma'am. The Interstellar Affairs Office has already informed them of the risks we're all facing. Thus far, the spirit of mutual cooperation displayed between the UC. We expect we'll hit some resistance, but...
What are the chances be that this microbe could cause problems to humans and other species?
Infinitesimally low.
But not zero.
The chance of a starship landing on you as you sit here isn't zero. Personally, my fear isn't mutation, but Terramorphs developing a resistance. But that's something our group can continue to address if we decide to take this approach, as I believe we should.
Danger of bringing back the cities?
I can feel this one. While intimidating creatures, certainly, the concern is that while all proposed methods will...
We do everything we could to accelerate that. But if we do elect to use this method, we'll be doing things at the pace of a mega...
Yeah, seems fine.
Very well.
Facilities, please.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled.
Doctor doesn't say anything.
Process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you 3 the founding members of the TMD.
Yo.
As befits such a group, the cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us?
You have class citizens?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
What's that?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse.
Penthouse.
Rather impressive.
Thank you.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
And as a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you, Captain, will have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1.
Wait, where's the TMD
On behalf
hangout?
of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude.
Do I get quests from the TMD
This meeting
too?
is adjourned.
XP, 12,000 credits. Adrian.
Captain, guess we've got our assignments. I just wanted to say, I could have never guessed where all this was going to lead. But now, knowing what I do, that my father truly is the monster I always thought he was. Well, I've just spent a lot of my life in pursuit of the truth. So, you bringing it straight to me, it just means a lot.
Hey, don't mention it.
The best ones certainly do. You know, I was thinking, while we were there on the podium, if I wanted to try and see him again. After all, it could be my last chance. But because confront all I'll be doing is I'm not about to let him. Words.
Just gotta be able to help.
Well, I think it's been an honor.
Am I not? So you guys are gonna just hang out somewhere?
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
TMD. Maybe in the research. System defense. Glass office. Section 7. Are they even at mast? Intel. Defense Research Initiative programs.
All branches of the UC are on board with the plan. Now it's just a matter of executing. I'm pleased we'll be working together. You seem like a person who gets results.
Okay. Well, the health department.
Howdy.
I can't recall where the TMD was based out of. Let's go to speak with Commander Tuala. So are you gonna give me Radiant quests now?
Informed us of your new status. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before.
Never.
Congratulations, Captain.
Thank you, Commander. It's an honor.
No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount.
Yay.
And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Thanks. That's incredibly generous.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment.
Understood.
There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space.
And?
Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
Talk to Percival. Vanguard mission, I've already done the one. Terramorphs. Vanguard mission.
Suppose that's true. Well, we can remedy that right now. Ah, here we go.
Yep. I think it is a random.
These coordinates fired on United Colonies craft.
Yep, it's a Radiant quest. So where is Percival? Another part of the city in the spaceport. I think after this I'm gonna go and hang out at the Aegis for my special assignment, and then maybe go back to Constellation. Though I'll stop the stream before that. Spaceport. Where is Percival? Is he not? Is it on Mars? Is the TMD on Mars? The Red Devil place. Let's see. Hey. Let me look at my quest log. Media Sponge, nope. Deep Cover, Late Bloomer. Speak to Percival. Set course. Yeah, it's on Mars. Okay, never mind then. I have a bounty? What? Up. I have a bounty. That's weird. Let's go and clear it at the bar. I'll go and get my penthouse. Check out that other quest for the Aegis, the SecDef. And that'll be it. Let's go for the SecDef first, then my penthouse. Is within space. Authorities clearly legal issues. Okay. Guys, I have a bounty. I don't know why. Probably stole something when I was in Indinia or something. Took some ammo I wasn't supposed to. Sergeant.
Ah, if it isn't my... Wait.
I'll pay the fine.
You're coming with us.
Okay. What else?
Crime has slowed down since you started helping out. See you later.
Okay, nothing. This is the other assignment I was supposed to take on. Deep cover. The UC Vigilance, where is that? On Sol. No. Yeah, on Sol. I guess I can check it out. But first let's go to the SSNN and give out the stories, the Thermorph attack and the Thermorph solution. Commercial district. I got corns. You guys don't know about corn? Where is SSN? There it is. The Citro Systems News Network. Got some stories. Got the scoop.
You talk and get paid. I spread the news. Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that?
I was the cleanup crew. Yeah, with UC Security. I'm in the UC Vanguard that was investigating recent Thermorph activity.
The Vanguard was involved.
good to know. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low.
They were low?
What was it like in the thick of things?
Pretty chaotic. There's not the firepower to take out the Theomorph. Just completely civilians staying alive, didn't have time to think.
Pure instinct, huh? It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here.
Can't sleep at night. Victims behind this. The Theomorph Management Division has been created to make sure that nothing ever happens again.
That's a mouthful. A thankful you guys are around mouthful. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news.
You do?
But you really are one.
Okay. Let's go and pay a visit to the Vanguard. Whoa. Have that kind of visit. UC Vanguard has provided me with an assignment. UC Vigilance. And speak to Commander Kibwe Ikende for certain details. In the Soul System. Then I'll come back and see my penthouse and stop the stream. The whole fleet.
Welcome, Captain. We've been expecting you. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Understood. It's a whole super ship. What's it called? Craft carrier? Do I have any stuff to I'm good. But I have some alien genetics materials to leave here. Let me get up. Give me 5 weight units off my back. Oh, I don't? Trouble aid. Boop. Let's leave.
Captain, greetings.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance.
Thank you.
Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
Who are you? What is this? And what am I doing here? I think I should know?
Yeah. Listen to him. Carefully. The commander's a one-and-done kind of officer. In other words, he hates to repeat himself. Other than that, just observe standard military decorum, and it should keep you from serving any time on the ship's cleaning detail.
Can I be serving here? Okay, well, tell me about the ship.
I'm not authorized to divulge information about this vessel. Suffice to say, it's...
I'm on official Vanguard business. I have a million questions, but I can't wait for the commander.
Of course. If you'd follow me, please. So, you're the Vanguard that took down that Terramorph on Tau City.
Yeah.
You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action.
Feather suit.
The Vigilance. But we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Thanks. The operation system. Operation center. Wrong button.
Okay. Hello.
Ew. Commander.
Hello.
Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC System. Glad to have you aboard.
Thanks.
I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer.
I was busy. I still don't understand why I'm here.
Yes, I know. I was intentionally vague when I advised Mast of my needs. But rest assured, I'll answer all your questions in due time. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the operations center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
Another problem to solve. The Crimson Fleet. What exactly is the Crimson Fleet?
That's strange. According to you, they were the pirates that attacked your mine.
Okay, but I said exactly. We're gonna need more than one ship to unit the entire fleet.
Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence,
I see.
expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Get me in a room with them and I'll tag them into anything.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Aurora?
Aurora is a Class A controlled substance. Get caught with this stuff aboard a ship.
Where you get the contraband?
That's classified.
Okay.
Suffice to say that...
Sounds simple enough.
You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Why bother gathering evidence?
Let's just say my superiors need proof that engaging the Crimson Fleet is a larger priority than they're willing to admit. If we shove enough concrete evidence under their noses, they'll have no choice but to allocate the resources that I've requested. At the same time, we can use the evidence to arrest members of the Crimson Fleet, weakening them enough to strike a fatal blow.
Okay. Must have quite the confidence.
If I didn't have confidence in your abilities, remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
Well, I kind of stuck here because you put some contraband in my ship, so I have to deal with this. What if I get in over my head?
Then you better learn to swim. I've studied your profile. I just use your best.
I'll do my best.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics.
Okay.
Allow yourself to stray too far off the path.
What do you mean?
The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow all of their morals, and at first glance, this can appear quite enticing.
Can you explain the code?
To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. At the end of the day, your
I can stay the course.
That's what I want. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get up.
How am I in contact?
That's easy to answer. We'll be monitoring your activity when you feel you've gathered enough evidence. Beyond that...
Do we have any information?
All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years. She's shrewd and she's diligent. I'm afraid...
I've been get arrested.
For your own safety, nobody but myself, basically, you...
Can you tell me more about my expected behavior?
While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, it's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do.
Have you scared innocent people?
I'm not advocating violence. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you.
Yes, simplify.
If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts.
Okie dokie.
Dismissed.
Excuse me.
Where's the person I'm supposed to meet with? Ah.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so...
Evidence gathering.
While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
What do you need? Physical evidence?
Since it isn't every day. The more evidence we acquire...
Do you guys understand?
Well, you better. Command. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes, hell.
If there's incriminating data out there, I'll find it.
For the sake of the settled system, that minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was... Have you seen what I've seen?
I'm no hero.
Yes, of course. Speaking of which, that reminds... Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement.
Okay. That's generous.
It's not generous, it's... Alright. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it.
We're gonna get people to rearrest.
We'll be keeping them close. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could...
You guys are discussing your personal experience with the Crimson Fleet?
Not really, no.
Okay.
No. Let's just stick... But,
If I get caught?
don't worry, the container's been registered with you. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it... Well...
Okay.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Can I talk to the prisoners down there? The vigilance. Proper. Oh, the captain.
Yes?
Petty officer, captain's locker, Kurski. Alright, get me out of here. To Sidonia. Deep cover. Sidonia, burden of proof, search for evidence. I'd like the textile will be switching the phone and bringing it to justice. Yes, Sidonia. Fast travel. Of course, X. Okay, I have to get out of here. Up. Let's go. Go back to my ship, undock it. The whole shebang. Howdy. Where are all the jail cells I've been told about?
Hello.
Yo. Okay, well, I don't know. Back down to the docking bay. Time to go undercover. I think I'll
Hello. I am satisfied.
I'm gonna deal with finding the direction of the Crimson Fleet and then stop there and go back to Constellation missions, main missions. See what happens if I do a couple of those. What kind of things gonna happen. I may be a tiny bit over level for these two. I'm not sure if that's even a concept. There's the level 44 Telomorph in a scripted mission. If I would have been level 44, would have been level 88 or 120. Proceed to Sidonia. Sure. Boop. Those things we expect that will not only give you a burst speed, it also breaks the target enemy's target on your ship. It can be a judiciary boost for you, you technically need it. Thanks, game. Thanks. Speak to Satsai Bowden and this trade authority, and maybe I can snoop around for evidence. It's cycling. I don't have anything to sell. Nothing to buy either. Trade authority, here I come.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect.
Hey guys. Evidence, evidence. I have to pick some locks. This seems like a good right to the course of action. That's better. Then next. Next. Usually the one picks. Easy. Computer. Announcements. Nothing. Open case. Ammo. Accounts computer. Prince Charles. Levedaloo. Paul Walker. That's what I would have been if I wanted to go for the route of clearing Percival Walker's name. Already no ammo in here. Advanced lock goes even higher. Meh. Whatever. Just saw some more quick save. Or they're probably gonna have to do a persuasion check.
If you're here to buy or sell.
I'm here to sell, but I'm looking for you. I'm looking to unload a sensitive shipment.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't. I can probably help you with that.
Take a look at this sample.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you
What do you mean a little too hard to handle? Guess you were the best were wrong.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak a kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Does it give you money? Does this work?
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been...
Yeah, sure. Adler Kemp. At the Broken Spheres. Quick save.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink.
Seriously, Bowden said you could help me move some of this.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
I've never said anything about that.
Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debts.
I see.
He probably spent it all on booze, not the...
Just pay this right so I can get out of business.
Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but
Damn
that
it.
isn't the... His name's Carl Fielding. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most...
Recover his debt.
He can make a real...
If I give him the money and he gives it back to me. So Deimos mining quarters? That's the bunks, right? Maybe in a public place, with people watching me. We'll see if we can get out of this one without hurting an innocent man.
I heard you may have had something to do with it.
Yo.
Something I can...
Where did you owe?
Adler Kemp.
Do you owe money to anyone or not?
I owe Deimos. I owe my landlord. So why don't you just...
Serious about this debt, so you should just pay quickly.
Adler, you said? Look, I'm
Treat for you will be lovely.
Hey now. Oh, wait. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos...
He's gonna be satisfied.
I haven't got a seat.
Pay the debt for you. Persuade. First, stop borrowing from Andrew and I'll pay the debt for you.
Holy crap. Really?
Haha. I have money to spare. It's fine.
Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
Easy. Alright, so... I mean, I don't mind spending money. I'm about to sell a bunch of Aurora. Maybe. But I should make that money back. And even if I don't, then that's fine. I don't really have anything to buy with it. Yo.
Have something for me?
It's all here.
There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
He got the message.
Nice, nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that.
Let me sell my stuff.
Oh, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
I hope so. I'm interested.
I'm interested? Come on. You're not shopping for... So can you handle...
If you think they can handle me.
Alright. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself.
Am I gonna sell this or not?
Head out to Europa. You'll find... Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment
Ah.
for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
How much? Not much. Oh, okay, that's fine. So we finally have this figured out. Root meets king. Rendezvous. What if I don't? Wait, happy to visit the Toyman. Eat a sponge, late bloomer. Then we're gonna go for Barrett. But let me go and get Sarah first. Off the lodge. Up. Up. Go to Alpha Centauri. Wrong place. No, what? No, stop it. Yes, go there. Set course. What it means the planet, right? Or the star. No, it's the planet. It's the star. The eye, that's the large satellite. Yeah. Sarah, where you are? You're my new person now. My new companion. On the main quest. What if you're gonna have any comments about me doing service? The surveying skill reduces the number of scans you need to gain information. Okay. Heyo. Where's Sarah?
As much as I love uncovering new questions,
Do you have more money?
It's been quieter around here. Okay, let's take a look.
Nope, she doesn't.
See you later.
Sarah. Madame Morgan.
Something you need?
Come with me.
Sorry to pull you aside like this. Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud.
Thanks. Hey, you're overstating these things a bit.
Really? If anything, I feel that I'm understating the situation.
Talk with Sarah Morgan.
I hope you realize how I only wish that the United Colonies chose to exterminate the Terramorphs with the experimental... Apparently, their decision was based...
20% of minimal risk. Even greater risk. I expect you to support my decision.
Then you were mistaken.
Them.
The Asili solution will take far too long.
I couldn't condone the use of an improving microenvironment to our ecosystem.
Well, unfortunately, locking away the anything that accelerates the Terramorph life cycle.
I appreciate your honesty.
Of course. I appreciate the fact that I'm sorry if I've said.
Yeah, it's fine, I think. I guess.
Hey.
Head back out.
Always.
Active companion.
Yeah.
That was that. Personal questions?
Fine by me.
Nothing.
Certainly.
Was that the activity of talking to Sarah about all my choices? So you can judge me? I think that's it. Okay, let's go back to Vectera, I think. But first, penthouse. Let's sneeze. Okay, I sneezed. The real estate agent should be that big building in the middle of the park, in front of the mast. Up. And I'm tired. Hello.
It's a buyer's market right now. Good time to make a move. Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis.
Thank you.
In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
I mean, sure. I'm interested.
Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home. You'll love the place. Now that you're an owner.
Building materials added to the ship's cargo hold. Building materials?
Never a better time than right now to settle. Well, first of all, let's see what. Right now, I've got a little place.
The well.
Sound like something.
Apartment in the well. 3,000 credits.
I'm always here if you're looking for a new home.
Okay. This is my own penthouse. Mercury Tower. Clothing store. Orion Tower. AJ's open 49. Athena Tower. Which one's Mercury Tower? Polo Tower. Mercury Tower.
We should throw you a party.
Mercury Tower penthouse. Sarah's not here? Oh no, she's here. Oh, a bit bare bones. We could put furniture in this place? Decorate. Decorate. Industrial workbench. Space suit. Workbenches. Furniture, chairs, couches, beds. Bathroom already furnished. That seems like my bedroom. Another bathroom. And more rooms. Okay, let's decorate. Give me, can I give myself a better bed than that? Sleeping bag. Coffee table, wooden desk. Refrigerator. Storage boxes, posters. Utility carts, hand carts, monitors. Mannequin displays. Miscellaneous mission board, self-surveillance, okay. Let's face towards the... Nah, like this. Okay, there's gonna be a bit bare bones for now. One storage box. Maybe a rug. Man. Desk monitor, a sink, towel racks, hanging plants. Displays, display case, helmet displays, weapon racks, backpack stands, weapon cases. The thing going on, oh, in here. Can I move that? Move it? No? Build, track, variant, modify mode. Move. Stool, bed, table, coffee table. Damn it, Sarah. Wall cabinet, shelves, refrigerators. Can I put a TV? Have anything? We don't have TVs in the future? Guess we don't have any TVs in the future. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I can change the variants. Cool. And out of resources. Now for a wall cabinet though. Out of the door. Refrigerator. We don't have a fridge in this cuisine? Oh no, there is one. Damn it. It was gonna be a bit bare bones and I'm probably never gonna come back here, but that's cool. I get to build my own apartment. What do you think of the gameplay? Meh. Pretty meh. It's quite Fallout-y. The combat's okay, I guess. The ship is okay, I guess. I'm gonna go with meh. Gameplay's meh. Story, okay. Overall, meh. Yeah. Pretty good, I guess. Anyway, that's it for now. Next time I'll go back on doing constellation quests, main quests and stuff. See what it does in story.